Got some noise today, chat. It worked. Hey, Deadbird. Just popping in right now. Got myself a haircut today. Feeling like a new man. Got the ears lowered. I just ate so much freaking food right now. I'm probably going to fall asleep right in the middle of playing. Oh. Yeah. Mm. All right. Come on now. Load up there, Tarky Tarky. Oh my. Here comes all my insurance returns we were discussing yesterday. Yeah, this is the RD. Yes. I was really liking it last night. So. It has a 73 round drum option. Yes, that's the one you were telling me about last night when I was half asleep, I think. I need to look into that. 73 round drum. Wowza. Does that affect like ergo and all that stuff pretty bad when you put that on here? Because right now this thing shoots like a laser beam. Hello, puppers. Or hello. Welcome back. Hello, ladies. How are those not? Oh, because they weren't found in raid. I think I'll hang on to them. Flashy, flashy. Do some stash cleanup before we get started here, chat. Ain't nobody buying that. It's an Ash 12. Not the same gun. This one might actually sell for that. There's the wave. Just don't know if I should hang on to all these silencers or sell them. Probably just gonna sell them. Throw these in here. Might as well just get rid of them. None of that is found in raid. Why is that? It's the only thing that's found in raid. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand. Let me repair it. There's some exfil ears right there. Losing my pencils. Annoying. There's something in here to write with. No, Paisley. What you doing in here, puppies? Hey, Skibbies. How are you, sir? How's V Rising? How's the new launch going? Did it, I know it launched, I believe. I haven't gone over there and played it yet, but curious how that went. Oh, it's the exfil face shroud is what that is. Hope everybody's doing good. Hey, everybody, thanks for hopping in. I'm just doing some maintenance here. Kind of seeing what I got going on. Looking into these ear covers and stuff. Grim built me out a kit last night, so I may do some, let's see, filter by item. Can't buy them. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Yeah, I still can't buy them yet. That's a bummer. Yep, can't even get that. Can't get either of those yet. I got to get Peacekeeper done. Got to get Peacekeeper unlocked. There's no point in even writing this down. I can't do it. How much are Contact 4s? Wowza. It was a bit crazy on that. I bought one just in case it starts raining. Know where to go. What happened? Oh, Mighty. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the gifted, Mighty. Oh, Mighty gifted to Skibbies. Nice. What a good dude to do that for. Thank you, Mighty, for the sub. M32 from Skier or Contact 2 for a softer version. Okay. Yeah, M32s is what I usually use. Hey, Mighty, did you see I broke 105 followers? You see it? Broke 100 followers. Pretty excited about it, my man. Pretty excited. Yeah, but Contown Sporting so crazy expensive. M32s or Compact 2s. Okay, gotcha. Deadbird, you have some good raids last night? Hope they went well. Some people say excels, but I don't think so. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Grim is one of the ones who swears by excels. Giggity! How are you, sir? They hear footsteps sound in distance, but everything else is bad, and actually trying to guess where they are is hard. Well, that didn't. Swordens, yeah. Yeah, Swordens, I didn't like Swordens the last time I used them. I think Morty swears by Swordens, I think. Swordens are too much base for me. Gotcha. So cheap, not even worth it. What is this thing? This is the... I'm going to sell it. Sell, sell, sell. Direct sell. Remember, do I need a repellent? No, I don't need that for anything. But... says 20K. Why not? Nuts always go for good money. How's the relays going for? Not so much. I haven't yet, Skibby. I haven't yet. I haven't been on there yet. Have you been playing it yet? I notice it's out there now. Hey, I think Mighty Woo gifted you a sub a minute ago. I also have been running Sanitar Backpack. Oh, really? Interesting. What's the difference? I mean, how does the Sanitar Backpack differ from other stuff. Air filter's running out of juice. I have. It's crazy. A lot has changed. Wow. I heard the castles are like 2 levels now. What the frick? There we go. Let's keep that rolling. Stick the new one in there. Make your own castle up to 3 floors, and you can have 3 teleporters in your castle to teleport from floor to floor. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Is the fighting schematics, the fighting stuff, all the same type of things, or they change all that up too? I may have to go over there and play that to unwind a little bit, maybe. I want that to stay in there. I've got to build something else to block that key off. New abilities, new map, all types of stuff. Wow. I'm going to have to check that out, everybody. That moonshine, going need to go get some more sugar. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Start with Mr. Mechanic. Boom, 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 boom. Over here. My money is down. Keep the razor scope. Too late, sir. Yeah, I know they are. I'll just buy it later if I ever run it. Sold that sucker. These probably aren't even worth putting on here. 9997. They also sell for like 200k on the flea. Yeah, unfortunately that one wasn't a found in raid. It was either hang on to it and maybe use it at a later point, or sell it that way. Yeah, they weren't found in raid, unfortunately. Which I don't understand that, I guess. I mean, I killed the guy. He was in the raid. I took the scope off the gun that was in the raid. I guess when they mean found in raid, they really mean found in raid. Selling that black card was nice for me. Oh, I'll bet. Got your money up, didn't it? That's good. Just trying to clean out from the last scat and the last run we did last night. Must have other ones already out here. No problem. Can't believe you found a black card. Oh, you got it on a task, you said. You didn't find that, but that's cool as crap. I'll explain in Discord real quick for you. Alright, hold on. Forgot I haven't gotten in Discord. Uh-oh, I can't hear nothing in Discord chat. Give me a minute, try and fix this. Can you hear me at all?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you now too. Wonder why it didn't make any noise when I joined. That was weird.
So the whole found in raid thing is, it's not if you found it on a person in raid.
Mm-hmm.
The object itself has to be found. like in a raid. And what that means basically is like, so you see like how you purchased that alpha tactical rig for your kit.
Yep.
You bought that either from like Ragman or the Flea or whatever, so that wasn't found in raid. You bought that and you took it into raid.
So it has to load into the game.
Like the object itself was actually found in raid.
Yeah, it was like it like loaded into the game, is what you're saying. Okay.
Correct. Meaning the game actually like spawned it, not someone found it and like sold it or you bought it from a trader. Actually, like the game actually has to loot spawn it.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes total sense. Okay.
That's why like crafting stuff and task stuff is also considered found in raid because the game had to like loot generate it. You didn't buy it essentially.
Oh, okay.
So when you find people's guns and they have scopes like razors on them and they don't have that found in raid, it means somebody bought it from the flea and put it on their gun. So
okay.
Really found in raid.
That makes sense.
That's what that all means.
Okay.
That's why, like, DRD armor, you always find it in raid. People
interesting. Okay.
So that's what that whole, like, ordeal pertains to.
Interesting. Gotcha. Okay.
So if the item's found in raid, you can flee it, depending on what it is. If it's, like, level 5 armor and stuff, you can't.
Okay.
So there's, like, certain stuff you just cannot flee. But, like, when you found that LEDX that one time, if you had escaped with it, that would have been a found in raid item. You could fleet it or used it for your task.
Okay.
Just like if you craft a LEDX, which I would not suggest it, you can do it that way as well.
Okay, okay. I bet it's really expensive to craft it or something. A lot of stuff you got to buy.
Yeah, I think so. I think if you can actually even... I don't know if you can still craft them anymore. I'm pretty sure you can craft them. I never really...
Yeah.
Let me see here.
We'll just send Sproul out to find him.
Yeah, you can craft it, but you need a microcontroller board, and people don't find them. Like you can't buy them on the flea. People don't find them all that often, so crafting one is like near inevitable and impossible.
Gotcha. Yeah, Giggity says it takes a book that's extremely rare too. I think. Maybe he meant board. Yeah,
it doesn't take a. It takes the It also takes another super hard. The CUM book. It's the Carbon Universal Microchips book. It's super hard to find. No one ever finds them. You have better luck just finding a LEDX in raid. I'm not lying.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's what the whole found in raid thing is.
Gotcha. Cool.
I'm going to return to what I was doing.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, man.
Fixing some numbers in something before I jump on Tarkov.
Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, man. See you. That was nice. He jumped in to explain that a little bit. I think I had a general gist of it. I just didn't understand why, like a gun that I found on a body or laying on the ground wasn't found in raid. But it's because they bought it and brought it into raid. It didn't load in as loot. So, makes sense. Total sense. I should have logically thought that. Not enough money. Oh my gosh. I hate buying dollars. I think I'm going to wait. Hey, Rasa. Broke from either Lightkeeper, sometimes saves a table on Lighthouse in a transaction or in labs. Okay. Rasa, good to see you, man. And scav cases. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out why this... Why is this not staying together on my keyboard? I have a blocker over here on my keyboard so I don't hit the other key. Helps a ton. What happened? There we go. That was weird. A little Timmy. Level 1 Timmy that I killed the other day. Feels so bad. There we go. Level 1, level 2. Oh, man. Should do a post challenge in Discord of dog tags. What does that mean? These are all USEC from here down, I guess. Yeah. These all must be bear. Yep. I have like 30 of my friend I used to duo with. Do those count? Nice. That's getting it's cool. I got a level 1 bear and a level 2 USEC. But anyway, kind of cool. That's the guy I killed yesterday. Poor little Timmy. All right. Let's get into the mess of my insurance returns from all the deaths yesterday. Here we go. Lord help us all. Got all my garbage backpacks back, so that's great. A lot of people didn't take my condors. Oh, because they're all half broken. Another scav, then that one. Oh. And that one. All right, and then no more backpacks. Yeah. Oh, I missed the scav one. Damn it. We'll just take this one out for a sec. Put that one in. Put that one in. There we go. All right, so we got all those done. There. The MP7 went there. The DVL, which had a weird scope on it. Oh, I probably should have saved the scope. There's what I see. I take people with guys. Sorry if me and Sproul spoke people your way after dying to us. Just that Timmy on Timmy violence. What did I miss? You guys are writing over what to say. Should do a post challenge. Just stack the backpacks. Yeah, I got that. People don't take them anyway. And then sorry if me and Sproul send people your way after dying to us. Yeah, I got one yesterday. I got a like yesterday. I got a follow. Somebody followed me yesterday. Said, hey, somebody with your name killed me. I take people's glasses. Oh, absolutely. I took this guy's whole kit yesterday after he lied to me. Oh, wow. What did he lie about? So we'll just stick these down here somewhere. Thought Minitron was going to get on today and maybe Mighty. But I have not seen them in Discord yet. What happened? Oh, Grim. Sir, thank you so much for the sub. Wow, man. Oh, that was Mighty Woo who did that. Mighty, wait, hold on. Mighty gifted a tier 1 sub to me. Okay, there you go. Very nice. And Grim is did it for 2 months in a row. It's nice. Thank you guys for the support. Good stuff. Thank you, everybody. Deborah cheered. Yes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Bits are good too, people. It's a good way to know you're out there. Isn't this that? This is that one I use all the time. Should probably hang on to that. I think I was hanging on to this thing. Throw it in there. Yeah, that's why I think I'll hang on to that thing instead of just selling it outright. This needs to go down here with my other stuff. Guns should be going further down. I just put them there last night because I was dead tired. Yes, I know there's a faster way, everybody. Don't lecture me. I know. Sometimes Frats does it the hard way. It's just part of being me. I wonder if this will repair. Oh no, I gotta buy another armor repair kit. Bummer. Alright. Alright, I think I'm semi-prepared. Not sure I'm going to go in with the couch, though. I'll hold off on the couch. What is going on over here? Mighty Woo. What'd you do? Oh, Mighty Woo did a bits. Yes. Thank you, Mighty. We like little bits. Lets me know you're out there. I like it. You hear something good, throw a bit. They at least came down. I brought my last one during that event, and it was 980K. Oh, oofta. That's a lot of money. Dang, really? That's a lot. What am I doing? I need to find a backpack I want to run. We're just going to run a little bitty scav backpack. It's okay. It'll all be okay, everybody. That's what I want to do. I don't want to run them all like I did the last time. There we go. That's throwaway money for Rasa. That's true. Rasa's richy. I'm starting to lose my riches, but that's okay. Raid backpack is like enormous. Okay, Rasa, you got off yesterday before you could explain that to me. I know I'm old and I may not be up to date on all the stuff going on. But what does KEKW stand for? What does that stand for? I've been trying to figure it out and I can't grasp it. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. I just can't figure out what's that abbreviating? It's an emote. Oh. Okay. It is a Twitch Prime emote, I believe. Okay, interesting. So when you type that in, it's supposed to put a certain emote, or is that just saying that? Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Z, you okay? Find a place to lay down, sweetheart. Rasa can see it, we cannot. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the bit, Mighty Woo, by the way. See, I see that bit there, sir. I see it. All right. See, now I'm afraid to go in and run my exfil. If I'm going to lose it and my contact 4s. I'll keep these for rain. Grim's going to yell at me. I brought this kid in. He brought this kid in for me, and I'm taking it off. Maybe I'll run this thing. What do you think? Can't repair it right now. Maybe I'll run that thing. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I don't need the Condors to run that. And run my M32s. Uh, I always was a smart gear type of guy. Gotcha. I probably should run better. Oh, I need to see if I can buy some more PS. I can buy as much PS as I want, I think. Yeah, I can. I'll just buy another 400 rounds. Stack it up in here. 39, I think it is. Yep. All right. So PS ammo, I gotta absolutely light people up. The guy that grenaded us on Lighthouse the other day, that landed right on me, yeah. I reported him that night and got a message from BSD that they were banned. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Wow. So he was cheating, huh? It's craziness. Yeah, you were very suspicious of that thing. Everybody should add those extensions to their browsers that watch Twitch. Me and Sproul go one on factory and I. Okay, what is that? Oh, Rasa, what do you mean? Explain, sir. Everyone should add those extensions to their browsers that watch Twitch. There's a browser extension for Chrome for Twitch? Probably, Fretzo 2, you should have better TTV emotes enabled. There's a ton of emotes. Look up my last message that I tagged you in. You can enable better TTV and Frankerface in OBS. Then go to better TTV website and add emotes to your channel. Oh. Okay, let me look into that. I'll have to check that one out. Let me highlight this thing. Dude, one tap me in the stomach with PS through a level 6 armor. Oh wow. It's nice. It'll send you it's nice I'll send you yeah, please, Mighty, send me that link. Help me out. Hey, do you got your setup on your stream, Mighty? I can message you on Discord if you want for a reminder too. Yeah, please do that, Rasa. Anything to make the chat a little bit more fun. Speaking of fun, bang chair. Let's see what the dad joke is today. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out. It's a good one, chat. That's pretty good. Concerned doggy. All right. I have my RD 704. Have some gear. Is this thing really gone? Down to about nothing. How much is this thing? What's a full one going for? 720,000 rubles. Chat. I'm gonna wait until I absolutely can't use it. Keep losing. You guys got to quit gambling on here, guys. Mighty, I think you got a gambling problem, sir. Oh, you lost 2. Yep. Careful, gentlemen. Careful. Is that cheap, really? I'm taking your word for it. Oh, somebody bought it already. You bastards. There, I bought one. Dang, I'm losing all my money. Well, hey, it's coming, right? There we go. Got the new armor repair kit. Just waiting. Throw that in your spec slot? No. Dude's around 900-ish. Oh, wow. 720 rubles just spent it. Remember when I just 2 days ago I had 58 mil. Down to 44 mil now. And dwindling fast. Let's go hideout. How's my water thing doing? It's making progress. About an hour and a half left. Alright, let's go. Enter. Oh, this helmet's taking a hit already. Maybe I don't want to take the face shield. Maybe I'll... Can I buy a new face shield? I'll have to look at that. It shoots below it. Further away, it's dead on. Up close, it shoots below. Behind a questie. I don't think you can buy a new face shield since it'll be locked. That sucks. Because that just OCD drives me crazy with all that stuff over there. How do you make the face shield go up? I forget. I'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't remember. In. That's night vision, sir. Night vision just made it night vision. Is it alt in? Nope. Can't be in. It's got to be something else. Maybe you can't in the hideout since you have universal night vision. Ah, maybe so. Alright, well let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. Do I have everything I need before? I was so tired last night, I don't know what the heck I was. I mean, I went... Guys, I didn't log off freaking stream until like 4:30 in the morning. I got up at 7:50. And I had to jump in here and do some emails and handle some stuff. And I swear I just was ready to pass out. Like, I'm tired right now. We had to drive an hour back from something I was doing after work today. And I told my wife I'm sleeping in the car the whole way back. And I knocked out. I was out almost the whole drive. Next thing I know, I heard the freaking driver thing say, take a left on Lindsay Road. I was like, oh, crap. That's where our house is. So, anyway. All right. Looks like I'm good enough to go for now. I don't like that my AFAC is used already. Do I have another one there, but do I have an IFAC I can throw on? Thought I had a couple of those handy, but guess not. Oh, I think I used some of my injectors the other day. Yep, I used my mule. Where are my other mules at? I know I've made a mule. There's one there. There you go. Thank you. There's a found in raid mule. There's another couple mules here. I heard these are worth some money. Let's see. Are they? Oofta. Wowza. Okay. Don't forget to buy ammo from traders. Yep, good call. I already did this one, I think. No, I didn't do this one yet. It's BP I think I gotta buy. Yep. Purchase all. Yes. I think this is the one I did already. No, I guess not. What the frick? Oh, I didn't have enough money. That's right, and I refuse to go buy money right now. And I bought some for there already. I need to get some more subsonic for my MP7 if I ever run it again. All. Which I may build an MP7 today and run that. That gun is fun to run. Alright, so put the BP up. 10k used 1.3 million rubles. 10k US dollars is 1.3 million rubles. Alright. Just trying to lose all my money. I don't want to lose all my money. But I guess I need it, right? USD a lot. Ugh. Like buying money. I just don't like it. So 10,000? Yep. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, the pain. See, right now I'm not rubling to make up for all this stuff I'm losing. The pain. I don't like it. I'll take my tiny instrument for you. Oh, man. Gosh darn this thing. What is the deal? I have a stopper on the side of my keyboard here to keep my tilde key from going down. Because that's the stupid server key, and I hit that when I'm hitting escape or tab. I have a blocker on there, but for some reason, it's not. There, I got it. There, well, we got it. There. I had to hit the key to get it to reset. Okay. Yeah, I could unbind. Yeah, that'd be one thing to do. That's right. Probably a smart thing to do. Unbind the console key or rebind it to a right shift. Yep. So we may do that. That way we don't have to deal with it. Controls. It's called the console. Where's the tilde? Tilde, tilde, tilde. Where are you at, sir? There it is right here. We'll reset it to what? To shift. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Shift and that. Hold on. What the? Why did it do that? Weird. What was shift by itself? Because did I unmap a key? I think I did. Because I hit shift and then had to change something. Did it unmap a key? Let's see. Now I have that. Nope, those have always been unmapped. Nope, I'm good. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about that thing in there anymore. Good, that works. Did left shift. Okay. Right shift, though. Okay. Alright, fine. Click on this. Right shift, tilde. There we go. Now it can come up while you run. Now it won't come up while you run. Okay. Save. Back. Alright. Let's go give a kit to somebody, everybody. I want to do woods right out of the gate. Sure, why not? Thanks for all that. Thanks for the help, everybody. Hope I'll be right back while this is loading. Gives me a minute. I have no popcorn. I'm still out of popcorn, chat. I'm not happy about this. Somebody needs to mail me popcorn. Salty corn. Nice. Yeah, I have one of the vendors that I have at work. They usually send me a lot of stuff, you know, here and there. This one freight vendor I deal with a lot. He knows I love popcorn. He sends me popcorn in a big old tin. He hasn't sent one lately. Gonna have to remind him. I'm kidding. He probably watches my stream. What's your day job, Frats? I am a director of operations for a large fiber optic company on the material and logistics side. That is what I do. So basically, in short, I have about 40 something people under me, and about 40 people under me, and I manage about 38 warehouses up and down the east coast of the United States. So I have people that run those markets, but I kind of direct what they're doing and how we're doing it. And that's why I have to travel all the time. Something will go haywire in Florida, and I got to hop on a plane and go to Florida. Well, that's what's happening Friday. Friday, I got to go down to Florida, be down there for at least the weekend, and then I'll come back probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. But I've been trying not to travel too much because I've been gone a while in certain areas. But yep, that's what I do. In the material and logistics side, I'm very OCD, believe it or not. When you look at my stash, it may not seem that way, but I am very OCD. I like things in order. I like things to be done a certain direction in a certain process. Very process-driven guy. Very process-driven. However, I for some reason can't hit freaking full auto when I load into a damn game. So there's that. Oh, I forgot to reset all my death stuff. Reset death. Bang, reset. Shoot. Reset escape. Yep. Bang, reset PMC. That should get us all back to 0. Stats. Bingo. All right. Didn't get to play at all during lunch today, guys. I had to go get my ears lowered today, so I had to go get a haircut. Since I'm leaving in a couple days to go out of town to go meet with a bunch of vendors and other people and a couple of VPs. So gotta make sure my hair is tight, looking good. What are you running, Rasa? Are you on just regular cable type internet? Yeah, FTTH. Yeah, we do a lot of FTTH through Frontier. We also do GPON and XPON through Brightspeed and CenturyLink. And one of our main clients is Brightspeed, which used to be Lumen CenturyLink. Let's go check for Aletics. You have copper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're on DSL type stuff, man. I bet. Does the game run okay on that? No Letics that I see, gentlemen and ladies. No, we're not on dial-up. I'll bring that. Just to bring it. Oh, I don't need that. Why did I pick that up? I didn't need both of those last two things. It's going to weigh me down. I'll check this stuff in a minute. Guys! I mean, gee whiz, man. Did I even hit him? No. I shot 4 rounds at his head and didn't hit him. I heard him coming in, so I ADS'd. I just... What the frick, man? It's like where I left off last night. I don't know how you clip something. I just hit clip that, but how do you get to... How do you clip? I want to watch it. How do you... I said clip copy to keyboard, but how do you like... Manage poll, guest star, man. How do you edit a clip or go look at a clip? Creator dashboard. Yeah, I'm on the creator dashboard. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm on the creator dashboard. Content, video producer. Oh, clips. There it is. Is it there? No, it's not there. 36 seconds ago. Where is it? Clips. Oh, these are somebody else's clips. Those aren't my clips. This it right here? Oh, I didn't get it far enough. Dang, why can't I see what I did? Clip something. I just hit clip that, but how do you get to... Oh, darn it. I guess it's too late to clip it. Sorry, Giggity. I just want to see that thing. And there's a... Oh, you got it right there. Okay. Yeah, I hear him running up, so I waited. I mean, I ADS right on his head, but watch the gun jump. You see that? Do what? Like slow it down? What happened? Bam! Look at that perfect shot. That first shot should have freaking got him. Oh, I did? Annoyed. The spark. Okay, so I hit the ticket. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's just painful, chat. To all that, man. What else to do? It's like where I left off last night. I don't want to do that. Oh, GG's, whoever that was. You freaking dialed in pretty damn quick. I'm not bitter at you at all. I'm just annoyed. Where did I put the other ones? Are they in here? Yeah. I have any half-used? Nope. It happens and it sucks. Yeah, that's Tarkov at its finest. I mean, I came in all positive, y'all. positive as I can be for dying all the time, you know? But dang it, man. Just freaking yell. My wife's gonna come running in here and think I'm killing somebody because I want to yell right now. mean, I knew the guy was there. The guy, I don't think the guy knew exactly where I was. I don't know. Maybe he did. He sure turned to me right away. You ever heard of how Jesse Kazaman describes Tarkov? No. How does he describe it? All right. Gun parts are supposed to go over here. Yes. Hearing and sound cues are super important in here. Yes. Oh, definitely. 100%. No, I agree with that. I totally understand that one. Getting kicked in the nuts every day for months. Then one day you don't get kicked in the nuts, and that's the greatest thing in the world. Absolutely. Yesterday, y'all that were on my stream last night, all I did yesterday was get kicked in the nuts. And I just got freaking kicked in the nuts again. Right, the first one out of the gate. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Bang, death. There we go. Now it's official. All right, let's take old Frats Blue in. That's what we'll take him in. We'll take Frats Blue in. Since I can't build out the AK-704 or whatever it is. And it will be the greatest thing ever. Yep. Yeah. I assume they can always hear you. One day you won't. I know. And it'll be the greatest thing ever. Like, I got all excited when I killed a PMC and stuff like that. And then I find out he's low level, and I'm like, well, I still killed somebody, I guess, right? I still got to look at it that way. All right. Meds. Glad at least I got my system here. I got to buy some of these. Always seem to run out. Buy 3 at a time. Till I don't run out. AFAC here. Right there. Start with that. The only thing you maybe could have done better was right lean to expose less of yourself, but even then he got your head, so I don't know. I know, he freaking one-tapped me in the head. But man, you gotta admit, I was lined up on him when he came through there, and I shot right when that freaking thing was dialed right on his brain. And I guess like Deadbird said, that shot hit the steps. I don't know. Yeah, he did for sure. Yeah, I thought I lined up pretty quick on him. All right, what was I doing? I'm running these I'm running that. I'll run this just to lose it. And then one of these. And then we start with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We have thought of like PBTS on streets. Yeah. If we're going to do that, if we're going to do offline stuff, I want to do that when I'm not streaming. Even though that offline thing was fun as crap the last time we did in labs and all that. That was nuts. All right. I got to buy some of these. Filter by item. We'll purchase about, I don't know, 15 of them. Let's just blow some money here. That's not where that's supposed to go. It's supposed to go in that one till it's full. There we go. Okay. Running out of, we got BP, you got a bunch of that. That's the low tier one. That's what I load. The main ammo I'm going to stick in here is BS. That's the most I got. So we'll throw that BS in that one. And BP in the rest. Down here we need to put this back. We're just going to throw some BP down in my butt. Alright. That works for me. Got some euros out of that. That's about the only good thing I got out of that is some euros. Can you buy the AK-12 mags? I don't know. What's the AK-12? Is it? Oh, you're talking about, let me look. Is it just AK-12? Let's see. AK- what the frick? It's hard. This keyboard is not like my one on my work laptop. Yes, I can. Are these better? Are these better rounds for the AK-704 or whatever it was? What the hell that name? Yeah, AK-74. Whatever the hell it was, I forget. I thought I wrote it down. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like I can. When you get mags again for that gun, get those. They reload faster. Oh, really? Oh, they go for this gun? Okay. Let me purchase a couple of them. I'll purchase them now. I don't care. I'll just have them here and have them ready. All right. I didn't realize they would load in this gun. Unload. Oh, yeah, they do. They look totally different. I've always just bought these. Okay. Anything that reloads faster is good for frats. I'll tell you that. We'll put some in here. I'm just blowing money, chat. Just blowing money. You can inspect and see the stats. Okay. I'll work on it. Throw that in the wallet. All right. Let's go give a kit to somebody, everybody. Let's go. All right. What's over here? What do you got? Oh, yeah, Prapper. Yeah, go back out. Find my stuff. Thank you, sir. That'll be gone because the scavs will pick me clean. I'm just doing what I did last night, chat. I'm just going to keep going in. Just going to keep going in. Try and learn. It's the end of this wipe, so I might as well. I hate that I don't have anything to snack on. It's pissing me off, honestly. I'm a game snacker. Keeps me calm. Thank you, Rasa. Yeah, I'll eventually get it. Like that one, I heard him. And he heard me, so he obviously knew where I was at, too. I mean, he had a general idea of where I was at. My God, he shot quick. Wait for Manitron to get on tonight, but I guess he has decided not to. It's already getting kind of late for him. Refresh. I was getting one tap by a PMC on top of Lexos. as a scab. uh, that would suck. Ooh. I just realized, I wonder if I can, where is, pull that up. Yeah, right there. I think I can get to it from here. Maybe. Okay, we'll see if that helps at all. I turned on my Logitech headset preset. We'll see if that helps. Top of the dealership, like with Sniper Scat. Ugh. Oh, man. Man. All right. We're going to another long load in here. Hope it doesn't get stuck. What is going on with Tarky here? I have Max after Vince eating down the show me. What the heck, man? It's got to back out. Now we got to wait 10 minutes to get out of the game before we can go back in the game. Today I was supposed to figure out how to remote stream from a hotel room, so just bear with me while I try and work on that. Come on, Tarky. Need more action here. I don't need you like bogging down like this. This is unacceptable. Yep. Got the match bug. You would think that that they would have this sorted out. Like when they do a patch, it's like there's something people have to complain about. Just fix it. I used to be a developer and project manager over some programming and stuff. And this type of stuff right here bugs the crap out of me. This is a fixable thing that annoys your end user. That all end users experience it. So fix the darn thing and release it tomorrow. Fix the bug, figure out what the heck it is, and release another update to fix that so it doesn't do it anymore. Why wait to release another one down the road? You should have 3 environments. I'm going to preach now. You should have 3 environments. You should have dev, you should have UAT, then you should have production. Development is where you do all your fixes in. UAT should match production. The only thing different in UAT is what changes you've made, what code changes you made. All the other code should be the same. And if something messes up, you send it back to dev to be done. So, anyway. This right here is fixable. It should be addressed like immediately. Yeah, spaghetti code. This type of stuff just drives me nuts. Because, I mean, I've wasted, 15 minutes just trying to load into a game? 15 minutes of my night. You're going to have this freaking Tarkov, you're going to have me up till freaking 4:30 again. Alt F4? Oh, to get totally out? Man. Annoying. Excuse me. Come on, Tarkov, you can do it. You can do it. Nothing changed. Now let's see if it'll get in. Jeez. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to bog down the stream here. Be quiet. I'm just trying to figure out why won't let me in the game. We're loading loot. We're loading loot. Nice, Rasa. Yeah, I looked at that link that y'all sent me about the TTV emotes. I'll have to look at how to get those loaded. Sure, there's a video tutorial somewhere that makes it easy. I saw your thing about it, Ross. I'll look at it. Maybe that'll help. I made a couple emotes myself that are out there for Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. Some of them didn't get approved. My logo. They didn't approve my logo because they said it was one letter. I'm like, it's not a letter, it's a logo. But they didn't approve my freaking logo as one of them, so whatever. Is it super easy? Cool. I'm sure it is. I think it's one of those things I did read on, but I was too busy trying to get other stuff set up. I never got around to that. Like, what are my emotes right now? Viewer rewards, emotes. We have the no. We have the gruesome one where I'm eating a tomahawk steak. Arrgh. I mean, that's usually when I kill somebody. Arrgh. And then I got the general hype one, good game and high. And then you have the animated emote where you're petting my head. But I want to get different emotes for these other three standard ones. And I don't have a standard one for a tier 2. Why is that not on there? Get 15 subscriber points plus reward points. Oh, I need... Okay. Oh. Enough playing around, y'all. Go back to the chat room. Bridge. Yes, I know where I'm at. I use Streamlabs OBS.
Вали кепку! Пиздюк!
Didn't have it on full auto. Oh, I need that lamp. Use that as a barter. Come on, open. I hear you. I hear you. Let me finish looting. Come off yelling at me. Another lamp. I'll take it. I like my lamps.
Ты что давай пишешь, хмырь? Гнида. Да вот он!
I think there's somebody out there.
бы, конечно, не помешало.
Okay, so it's PM's scav for right now. If I had a long-range gun, I'd snipe whoever that is. I sent you the info on how to enable BTTV and Franker Face Z on your OBS, as well as adding the emotes to your channel and getting the extensions. Awesome. Thank you, Rasa. I appreciate it, man. Tomorrow I'm going to kind of work on some of my remote from a hotel streaming to see if I can figure it out using Blue Moon or whatever it's called, and I'll work on that as well if my work doesn't get me too busy where I can't. Oh, somebody's at the exfil. Is that what that means? Question, y'all. It's a good question right now. I need answered. Does that green mean somebody's standing there? There's no. I won't make it there in a minute. That sucks. I knew I heard a PMC over there. So that's an indication that somebody is at the car right now. Interesting. Okay. Dang. before you walk up to this. That means somebody is definitely over there. I didn't want to take the car, but I was just... Now I understand if I see it lit up green, that means somebody's literally walked up to it or over there. And that's good to know. Yep. Somebody was there. I knew I heard a PMC over there. I heard him, just couldn't see him. I hear something.
Блядь, тут нашего заводить! Правый похорон! Нехороший вы, блядь, человек! Давай, мочи!
See how many times I've been one tapped by them. I'm surprised I didn't get tapped like that. I'm just going to lay in these bodies and load ammo. If I hear anything, I'll stand up. They'll think I'm a dead scav, right? I don't know what that was, but it sure sounded like it was at me. I think somebody's around me. These 60 rounders take forever, chat. So spine scavs are scary. I'm telling you, one eternity later, 60 rounders take forever. Yeah, all the freaking scav players are in now. I just need to get out of here. There's somebody right there. I probably should have waited till they got closer. Where'd you go, sir? Hey, Sprawley. Where'd that guy run off to? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to get going. Hey, Sprawl. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. Sprawl is in the house, people. That looked like somebody for a second. Has nobody checked Violet over here? Y'all gonna really distract me? They haven't checked Violet. Oh no, the door is open.
Чё, обосрался?
What the? Which one? Oh, scav carrying it. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Are you bunch of ratty scavs? They'll leave me alone. Look at that. I did some cleanup on scavs today. That was fun. That got me in a better mood. Yeah, desync is great. Yeah, that's great. I saw your thing, Sproul. Hey, Jaeger, how are you, my friend? Hope things are well. Just out here cleaning up the scavs, doing my part. We just got started with the stream, so haven't done much. That was General Tarkov BS. Absolutely, Sproul. I agree. You changed graphics settings. Looks different. Not bad. Yeah, Sproul and them, they all turn me on to the new graphics settings they all use. Dude, it makes the game so much cleaner. Hey, Tank. How are you? What you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in here in a minute. Hope you're doing well. I see you on Warzone all the time. Tanky poo. Alright, PS. That's going to go there. This one's BT. That's going to go there. I am doing well. I hope you are doing well, sir. Direct sell, keep. Because I need. That's the wrong place, frats. You know, that's not where it goes. That is still not where that goes. That's supposed to go in there. Hot rod goes in there. That water goes in there. Rooster, I don't know. 57K it says. Direct sell. We'll sell that sucker. I keep that. That's for a barter. Put this down here for when I decide to go rubling, if I ever go rubling again. These I'll have to decide what I'm going to do. Morphine will goes into medical. This I don't like dealing with, so I'm just going to direct sell it. This may make some money. Next we're going to have cult meetings here. It's a clan meeting. DMZ is my clan happy place. I agree, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Looks like, man, you're pretty dang good at that game. Sprats, keeping those. Moonshine. What about you, sir? Filter, is it really 37? It is. Look how long these have been out here, chat. I mean, do people really buy this? I guess I could put it for a little less than that. Right? Not yet. I have handsome enough to lead a cult, but we've got that far. You guys are nuts. We'll sell this for 35. 554. Oop. What the heck? $20K. Looks like it might actually sell for around 10 if it sells. So we'll put it up there for 10,887. What about you? About the 556 monster. That's a direct sell, just by the cost that I see. Direct sell. I keep forgetting the long screwdriver is a direct sell. Let's all pay attention to that. Frats, if the FBI comes by you, you know I know nothing, sir. Nothing at all. Nothing. Relay's a decent little hit. 21,998. I can wait on that. How much of these do I have? I think I have a bunch of them. Yeah. What you doing, Paisley? Puppy's coming to visit. Hello, ma'am. What you doing? Just roaming the house, huh? Checking out things, your garden stuff? That's a good girl. Yes. Yes, she's a good girl. You can lay right there. Keep me company. Right, sweetie? What a good girl. All right. Let's make some money with this stuff. Now the ATF. That's another story. All right. Okay, had all that. We don't talk about ATF on the game with fully automatic firearms. That's true. Good point. Let's keep that. Let's keep that to ourselves. All right, got that. Put this away. Good, 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 good. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're going. Wait, do I need to like heal up? No, I don't think I even took any hits. The RD def doesn't come with pistol brace. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Another woods run, then we'll switch over to something else. Go wipe the rats in D2. D2, that's going to be... D2, that is reserve, right? This one? Yep. There it is. I don't know how to get to D2. Like, where do you go in at? Where's the entrance to this freaking maze of a mess? I mean, look at this. I get lost up in here. Oh, they all connect to each other? I see the rook, pawn, queen. Here's the queen. So you get into it from here. Pawn, rook. Okay, so it's all underground right here then. Yeah, so I mean, I don't mind. I'll try reserve next time. I'll go in there and just kind of shoot around and mess around. I don't mind. Let's do it. I'll do it. I don't know if I can get into D2, but I don't know where to get in inside of here. Maybe this is this building. Yeah, that must be this building must be this building right here. So they're saying all the stairs are in here. I just don't know how you get. That's second story. Oh, that's second story of... Okay. Okay, I think I understand. This one doesn't connect. This one's just first story, first floor, second floor. The left side is a combination of the inside of which building plus the bunker underneath. Okay. Oh, there's 3 stories and roof of that building. Okay. That's this building. Okay. D2. Wow, that looks, you're right. I mean, that looks complicated as crap. So D2 is under the pawn. So here, this is how I enter D2. Am I looking at it right? Somewhere here? Yeah, no? Heck, I don't know, y'all. I don't understand this part right here. Under hill behind white pawn. Okay. Oh. Here. Cliff descent? Maybe, I don't know. Here we go again, chat. Where the heck am I? That looks like the minefield that way. I bet the minefield is also that way. I'm gonna go this way. I think that way is... Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go this way. Cut left and go to ZB14. I think I know where I'm at. ZB14 is this way. I hope. Yeah, there's Scav House. Okay. Just gotta watch the landmine signs to my left. Yeah, I'll try reserve. I'll go on there, see what I can do. I'll donate a kit to somebody. It's on the way down from the dome and the pond. There's a specific stairwell set you have to go down. Okay. Why do I never find the water filter? Why? Alright, scavs are upstairs, so if somebody comes near, I'll hear them. Let's go loot up in here. Wowza. Absolutely nothing in here. What is this? Waste of time is what that is. 23k on the flea, maybe. Hose right there. It's that white tubing. I'll take it for now. No guaranteed water filter. Lies. Nothing in that corner. Alright, scavs. Please don't blast my head off.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
Where's that PMC? I think there was a PMC back there. Almost went to the wrong hill. Woo. I do believe that was a PMC. Let's take 20 years to load this mag back up. We are getting close. I swear this map, if anybody's got a thermal, you're dead.
Прямо берцы!
See you over there, sir. Leave me alone. Wait a minute, is that yellow? Why was that yellow? Oh, it's not yellow. Where'd he go? I hate when they shoot and run off. Any violet, violet, violet. Where would it be? On the seat? I never know. It's not on the seat. Not on the floorboard. Let's get in here and hide from Mr. Scav. See if I can find me an intelligence folder. Found one in here one time. Between the weight. Oh. Oh, just Suka away. Let me finish what I'm doing, sir. Oh. Come on, girl. Wowza. Just come on over here. Can't see you, sir. Sounds like he went the other way looking for me, which is good. He's got a long range gun he's pretty accurate with. Oh, that makes sense why they rat that then. Where'd you run off to, young sir? You in here? This guy go to? Where'd he go?
Ты куда пошел?
What the?
О, кепка ебать! Парика!
Bad shooting. This guy, I swear. What the? Butthead. Oh, that didn't... When you interrupt it to load? Ugh.
Скупщику все продам и заживем.
PMC coming. I don't want any of that. Want any of that. Go down here where nobody goes. Try and heal up right here. I love this house. Got me a Bitcoin, chat. And some nuts. Can't go wrong with a Bitcoin and nuts. Now I just need an intelligence folder. Bitcoin just paid for my kit. I swear I heard something. I mean, maybe I should go up into med camp. Bitcoin pretty much covers my kit. But ZB16 was right here somewhere. That's the plane. I haven't used ZB16 before. I've been in it. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Oh well. What time do we got? Oh, scavs are already in. GPU, come on. Give it to me. GPU, I want a GPU. I'll take an AFAC. Sure. Oh, are they? Giggity, did you see the Bitcoin? I got a Bitcoin out of a pocket in Brick House. Trust you filthy scavs. Took a lot of scav damage this time. Only shot a couple of scavs, but I took a lot of damage from a couple of them. Excuse me. All right. Good AFAC, sugar keep, direct sell, keep, flee, keep. I need to put some more down in the butt. CMS, I don't know what to do with these half-used CMSs. Have you got any suggestions? I think y'all have told me before, but I don't remember what to do them. Can I redo them? To make them 5 again? I thought I could, but I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, man. Yeah, might as well. So we'll do 42, 937. Bastards. It'll eventually sell. Oh, they've been on there for a while and haven't sold. Even the one that's for 5,000 for mechanic. Well, that's mechanic. AR-15. You would think this thing would sell. He's been on for 7 hours and haven't sold. Yeah, I'm not putting that. Not wasting my time. All right. Yep. It's so hot in here. This thing probably won't sell, will it? Probably not. No. 100% selling that. 65K. That's a direct sell. Here, that's here. I can't remember. This is a Yeah, sell there. Remember the power bank. All right, loaded up. Got my mags, got all this. Repair this. May have to discard this after a little bit here. It's getting... I like that I get to use it again and again and again. I do like that. All right. Going into reserve. I'm gonna let the dogs out. Hopefully it won't load up. Dogs took forever, chat, sorry. I think I better stand over here and try and figure out where I'm at. I'm in some sort of tunnel. Something. We're in the bottom left corner. I'm over here. I'm in this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my keys. So I don't know where to go. So I'm just gonna go to a building and look around. Probably all not gonna end well, but what we got down here, y'all? Hello? Knock, knock, hello? I'm just exploring. I'm just here to explore, chat. Then try to figure out how to get out. Oh, there's absolutely nothing in here. What in the world, man? Oh, a pair of nippers, which aren't very much. That's great. I'm coming out. I'm coming up to this building here. I have keys for this. I'm so mad that I didn't bring my freaking keys. How do you get in? Not a break in the fence somewhere? Probably got keys to that. I've been up in here with the guys before. I think I have. I don't know. in here? Yes. I don't know. I think so. I think that's where I'm at. I think I ran up here and came in through here. No, because there'd be an outside thing. I'm in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm in here. So if I go into this other build, that's a court. So confused on where I'm at right now. Along the bottom. Down here? How did I get way over? Thought I spawned here. I don't remember running over here. Oh, maybe I was right here is where I spawned out of. I don't know. I'm confused on where I'm at. Am I in the shipping yard? Does look like a shipping yard. I believe this is a shipping yard. Really gotta lay down to get to that? No, thank you. Not worth it. On the bottom. I gotta find me some water or something at some point. I keep finding food everywhere, but not a lot of water. Alright. Okay, so... yeah. Don't understand where I'm at. Am I in one of these little buildings? Okay, I'm just gonna go. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm at, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, I am, I guess, along the bottom. That's not the good PS. It's all pawn. Okay, Giggity. So there's Queen. We'll go in here. Take a quick look. I'm here. I just walked in here somehow. What door I walked in? I don't know. That door? Or maybe that door? There was pawn. Yeah, I walked in this door right here. So I came up. I was here. I was up in here, then I came out here, and I went into here. Okay. Where's my exfils at? That's what I gotta figure out. But that's what I'm trying to go to. I'm just trying to snoop around. So, bunker, cliff descent, which I can't do. Sewer manhole. Probably where I gotta go. Sewer manhole or D2. Sewer manhole is right there. So I'm close to sewer manhole. Do I gotta do anything at sewer manhole? No. You can go manhole, but no backpack allowed. What? No backpack allowed? How dare we? So then I got to go to D2, which I don't know how to get to. So from where I'm at to get to D2, is it this area? It's got to be this area. Or maybe it's that. No, it looks like wood. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I hate the underground parts of any of these maps. Yeah, same. What other one can I go to? I'm just learning here. So armored train, which hasn't left yet. Scavlian, it's co-op. Bunker, hermetic door. That's that one. Bunker, hermetic door. It's way down here. So requirements: activate harmonic door. You then have 4 minutes to extract before needing to activate the switch again. The light overhead must be green for extraction. Activating the lever has a chance to spawn scavs raiders along the train station. Dang it. How do I get into D2? It told me it was behind... set of stairs to get down into it. There. Where are those stairs at? There? That? Wonder if that's it, or if that's a shack or a wood pile. I guess I can go check it out. I'll also grab some loot for the guy that's gonna kill me. He'll need some stuff, you know. I need water, not freaking food, y'all. Probably have keys to a bunch of these freaking rooms. Whoever that is sounds pissed. Busy looting, I can't be bothered. Oh, I thought that was going to be a labs card. Oh, intelligence folder right in front of my face, chat. Bye-bye, water.
Нашего завалили.
Alright, I better figure out where I'm going. So, I don't mind getting rid of the backpack. Take the raid. Be drinking my water. I don't need that. Nippers don't go for crap anymore. $10,000 slot though. Might be better than some of this stuff. That's a $20,000 slot. Yeah, I guess I can go without my backpack if I have to. So manhole. As I leave this building, I need to go to the out where I came from and go right. Oh, great. Jump. That's right. Somebody's looting, chat. I think it's a scav messing around. The scav. Scav's loot? Gosh darn it. So they're player scavs. Man, I don't understand. I determined there's no point in wearing a helmet. I agree with Morty. You're just going to get one tapped in the head anyway. Why spend all that money on a damn helmet? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Oops, I do not think I'm wrong. I think I'm right. understand why it didn't kill him. I'll never understand all that stuff. It's another freaking, like, I'm wearing all this armor. Class 5 armor. Class 4 helmet. Freaking condors. How are they one-tapping me? I mean, it's just stupid. It's stupid. I said it was stupid, right? I've already said that? I think I already said that. Stupid. Stupid. In case I haven't said it yet. Stupido. Stupido. Dumb. Idiotic. There's several ways to say it. I just prefer to say stupid. Alright. Off we go to the next place. We're going to try that again. I just got to understand. So that I can't take a backpack. So D2 is like your only other out. And the harmonic door, I don't know where the switch is at. Heating pipe, scav exit. Depot harmonic door. What the frick? You gotta go. Bunker harmonic door, depot harmonic door. That's a scav. All. Why are there so many scav exits, but hardly any other ones? D2. food over here today. Wowza. I think I did mag drop. Dang, SKS. That hurt. No, not that one. No, not that one either. Yes on that one. No. think I got what I needed. Oh my. So my returns from last night. I don't understand why they don't take the Qurans. They are repairable. They repair very well. I didn't know that answer, chat, so we'll just feel happy that we got them back. Yep, so I got a lot of extra, which is good. I'm not complaining. Didn't take the condors, which is another odd thing. Why wouldn't you take the condors? Rigs, I know what these are. Should go in the other. We'll just line them up right here for right now. Okay, so now we gotta stack some backpacks here. Got some stuff back there, chat, so that's good. Wasted my money with that. Why does it do that? So stupid. Uh-oh, Sproul has 150 Zogs. Is he going to risk it all? Oh, Sproul. How dare you, sir? You're going to lose all your stuff. It's like a 1 in 4. That's a chance. I have a few more tries left. You're so funny. took a one chance. All right. No body armor equipped. Wow. This is a crazy little place. That's why D2 is so expensive, because there's no requirements other than turning on switches. Requirements: first activate the switch, which will turn on the lights at the exfil. Then press the button beside the extract to That's the button next to extract. And that's the D2 door. I just don't know how to get in there. Is it right there? Is this it? I wonder if that's it. No. Oh man. No. Back. Forgot my keys. Not doing that again, chat. I want to go in. Actually go in there. Be right back, chat. All right, I am back. Spawn in some little building. No idea where I'm at. We're just strolling around. This looks familiar. Look where all the fighting happens, down up in here. We came barreling through here, y'all. What were y'all barreling through here for? Were y'all running from somebody?
А вот тут, друган, мы...
I got 2 of them down, man. But I shouldn't have done what I did, but...
Hey, your frats.
Hey, Grim.
Where are you going today, good sir?
Did you see what I just did, sir?
No, not at all. I've not been here the entire time. I just leave your tab open to support.
You literally just missed it. I went to Reserve by myself.
Oh, how'd that go for you?
And I recognized the area that we've been to before, which I wasn't too familiar with. I was in the water down in the bottom where we've gone before, remember?
Oh, yeah.
In some building. I don't know where the hell I was at. I just recognized the ramps and all that, and I killed 2 PMCs down there in the bottom in the water, and I was trying to heal up, and another Mega Chad, that's what his name was or something like that, came in and tossed a grenade in the door and blew me up. But I killed two PMCs. And they came out of two different doors, Grim. You would have been proud.
I'm kind of. It's always the healing. That's what I was gonna say. I had my thought in my head, and then I didn't remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I had a blacked out arm, and I was just trying to heal, and I shouldn't have.
I mean, if you heard him, then that would be a different story. But if we didn't hear him, it's actually a smart call to heal.
Yeah, I mean, I started healing, and then I heard somebody walking, and I was, oh crap! And
Did you cancel?
I canceled, and then I stood there because it sounded like he was coming from the right, but I think he tossed a grenade from the left side. I couldn't tell which side he was on. Hey, bud, thanks for the cheers, my man. Thank you. Yep, killed a level 35. They're probably in here. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna run a quick scab, and I'll be with you.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta read kit up here. Alright, so good stuff, guys. If y'all are in here, GG's, good games. I am not very good at PvP, but thank you guys for hopping in. I was trying to get stuff out of there, but it's a busy little area. Yeah, 2's better than none. That grenade was comical. Yeah. I don't know what should I have done right there. Hey, Sprawl, you saw it. You witnessed it, right, sir? And Bud, maybe Bud saw it too. What should I have done different in that situation? I killed both of them. I got them looted the way I wanted. Maybe I should have healed before I did any of that? I don't know. And then I started healing and had to cancel twice. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done different. Should have done something different. Maybe after I canceled heal, I should have walked out of that room. I don't know. I don't know. Painkiller and either get away from the doorway or reposition. Okay. Never CMS if you know a fight is coming. Okay. And that's the thing. I should not have CMS'd. Because I heard him further down the hall. I just don't know. I heard him running on metal. Then I heard somebody in water. It's like there was 2 of them coming from either direction. I just kind of panicked there in the corner. I wouldn't say I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I should have. Anyway, I was proud of myself. Got 2 PMCs though. That was pretty good. Just get zoinked on drugs and fight them. Gotcha. pooped on those guys. I did. That was kind of fun. Finally a win for Frats, finally. Even though I lost, I still won in my opinion. That's a win in my book, absolutely. I had 2 PMCs coming from 2 different directions. Thought I handled it okay. This guy's going to have a lot of loot to get out, whoever killed me. I swear there was 2 of them. I think there was. If y'all are in here, GG's, everybody. Obviously, Frats is still learning the game a little bit, especially the PvP side. I'm not very good at it, but I am trying to get better, y'all. I really am. I'm just constantly PvPing now. That's all I'm doing. Going in, looting, and PvP along the way. If somebody comes at me, so be it. We're gonna give it a shot. Die, lose all the loot. It is what it is. But by gosh, we're gonna give it a shot. Bud Baby, hope you're doing okay, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for watching stream. Thank you, Sproul. I appreciate the support. I do mean that, everybody. A lot of people helping out. I do. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't think I've gotten better. I know I've gotten better. It's the PvP stuff that I've tried to get a little better at. It's just taking me some time. That one was fun, I'll have to admit. That was pretty fun. Maybe I should keep these fast ears. Do I have a helmet they go on? Probably not. Oh, it's the other one. Yeah. So what is that other one? That's not, oh, that's not the same. I do that all the time. I've done that before. Oh, that was close.
Hey, Frats, you want to go to labs?
Can if you want.
That was a joke. I do not know that map well enough to do anything. I was making a joke because I found a labs card as my scav.
Oh, nice. I got a couple labs cards, I think.
I mean, it'd be one way to learn PvP, but that's like the top end people.
Yeah.
That's the people who I'm scared of going against. Some average Joe walking down the road on a shoreline. Pop, they're done. They're dead and resort, whatever. I'm scared of the people in labs. I don't want to go there. I overslept so hard. I missed Dunker inviting me to play with him by like 6 hours, so he still has my gear.
Oh my gosh, you never made it. Hey,
Yeah,
GG's,
I
man.
wasn't wait for when he offered to play, and I was like,
Oh,
you didn't sell me. I even went to bed early. I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep early so I can go get dunked.
that's right. Hey,
Oh.
Trent. Oh, somebody chat. Hey, Trent. Yeah, GG's, man. That was, I kind of panicked there a little bit. I didn't know what to do. I just finished killing those 2 PMCs that were dead there next to me and kind of looting their body, getting all their crap on me. Then I thought I heard 2 people. I don't know if it was you and somebody else, but I heard somebody come up and I was in the middle of CMSing and I had to stop CMSing. And then I was like, I kind of panicked there because I'm not real good at PvP. I just kind of panicked there for a minute. I go, do I leave? Do I try to get out of here? And then the freaking nade comes through the damn door. I was like, I'm toast. I was like, there's no point. You can't run. I'm in water. And that was a very lucky nade, man. Good job. No, it's well thrown, man. Good work. GG's. I wasn't mad at all. I was like, I killed 2 PMCs, so I can't be too mad. But yeah, man. Just me and the last body was glitch. Could take any gear off. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I had most of the gear off of both of them. I guess the stuff that I really wanted, like the guns and stuff. But I don't even remember what was in my backpack. But anyway, all yours, man. You deserve it. Came in at the prime opportunity, sir. I don't know that map very well. I know I've been down that area in the bottom down there. I don't know where I was just going to start walking around down there and see if I can find my way out. But those two PMCs ran on me. They came out of two different doors and tried to rush me, and I actually got both of them. They blacked out my stomach and my arm. But yeah, man, GG's. Thanks for hopping in the stream, man. I appreciate the support and hopping in here. This community is really great. Everybody supports each other, so it's really cool. But yeah, I'm a pretty chill streamer guy. Older guy. Love playing games. Had my whole life. Got the old vibe going on. I always wear some sort of like floral, like retirement shirt. That's my thing. Every week I change it out on Sundays. Kind of fun, but anyway, good deal. All right, I'm just building me out a new kit here. I think me and one of my Chads that's been helping me out. You've been running Tarkov for a while? No, dude, I've only been running Tarkov probably for, man, what is it? Grim, how long have I been playing? What, 4 months? 3 months?
You scared me. You can look at your overall stats. I'm
I
looking
can?
at PMC at the moment.
Oh, sorry.
You scared me. I'm just like, there's a dead dude out here I'm looting, and I'm just like quietly listening for everything, and you just break the silence, and I got scared. Honestly, I thought you were a PMC who just walked up to me like, hey, buddy, and was about to kill me, basically.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it looks like, Trent, I started playing.
It shows you when you registered your account, when you're...
Yeah, it looks like I started in January.
Hey, well, there's also the total hours play. You played 505 hours, and you have an account life of 120, so that means that you've been here for at least, let me see. So 90 is what, 3 months? 4 months would be 120, so 4 months. So yeah, about January.
Cool. Yeah, how long, Trent? How long have you been playing, man? You, what level are you? You up in Chad range now?
I might be autistic, but I'm not the autistic that's good with
4 wipes. Oh hell, dude! You're the one who
hyper specialize in knowing different things.
Sure, absolutely, Grim. Sorry, Grim's doing a scab, and we're gonna go play somewhere. But 4 wipes, man.
I was asking about history. Sure. Ask me to do math? No. That kind of autistic.
Yeah, so you know this game pretty well. That's awesome. Yeah, so you're definitely chatting. Yeah, these guys have been 38 working. They're working here lately. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to learn PvP now. I got the rubling down. Like if you look at my freaking gear, I mean, I just 3 days ago I had 58 million. And I'm at 42 now because I'm just throwing all my gear at PvP. I just go in and just lose gear. And I buy new, lose gear, buy new. Because I know wipe's coming. So I figured I'd just start forcing PvP down my throat. I got the rubling down. I can make money. I know what I need to do to make money. It's the fights, man, that I have a problem with. But you're more than welcome. Hop in here. This whole channel, I guess, my whole stream is about learning and helping. Even if I'm learning something or somebody else is learning. I got some mega chads that come in here, level 60 guys that come in here and just hang out and chat and help out. You are absolutely welcome in here, Trent. You're a 4 wipe guy. You know your way around. And there's some really good guys in here that help out other people. It's a really great community. But yeah, just throw a follow, and you can follow my Discord too. He's mid. Oh, be nice to Trent. Trent wiped me out. Hey, Deadbird, you missed it, dude. I got 2 PMCs, man. They rushed me through 2 different doors, and I killed both of them. They blacked out my stomach and my arms and stuff. Oh, thanks, Trent, for the follow. And don't forget Discord too. You'll know when I go live and all that. I think there's a command for that. Bang Discord. Yeah, there's the link to join Discord. So maybe one day if you're bored, we can run some maps together, man. Always looking for chill people to play with. So, anyway, yeah, Deborah, dude, it was great, man. You missed it. Yeah, 4 wipes is the hell. It's worth the respect. Absolutely. Thanks for hopping in, Trent. Yeah, it was a hell of a grenade throw. Oh, man. All right. What do I want? I just built me a new gun. Oh, Sproul told you? Cool. Thanks, Dad. So I think Sproul witnessed the thing. He said the grenade was comical. I was just sitting in the corner and I'm basically got my hands out waiting for the nade to come through the door. Good stuff, man. All right, let's keep selling some of this stuff out of my inventory. Grim, you let me know when you're ready and I'll make myself ready, sir. I'm just chit-chatting with chat.
Oh, good. Where do you want to go, by the way? That's the biggest question.
Do you want to go to reserve, or is that out of the question?
I don't mind reserve. It's labs that's the question one. I don't know. I don't know about labs.
Yeah, reserve sounds good to me. I probably shouldn't take a big scope in there.
Most of reserve is either underground or you're busy trying to pick people off from decently a bit away.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I didn't hear the guy walking up on me at all. Wasn't even a sound. Dude just walked up on me and just blasted me. It was a scav.
Oh, dang it.
Let's see if he was a new person who doesn't know better, or just one of the people who don't care at the end of the day. You got a new person in the Discord.
Yeah, Trent.
Cool.
Yep.
What's he go to?
He was the one that naded me down in the water in reserve. Okay. Seems like a really chill dude. He came in and said GG's.
Most people are generally that chill.
Yeah.
I forgot that you have an emissary in your chat. I keep not chat, but in the,
Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird. I keep looking up and like, wait, who's that? What? And then I realize, oh yeah.
Where do you see the emissary? How do you see that? How are you seeing that?
Oh no, they just have in their status. If you just read right below it, it says NA emissary. So
oh yeah.
Emissary.
Gotcha.
So I actually got to snipe people on reserve, so I got to be up top. And if you want to go underneath, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, we can go whatever. I'm just gonna run my AKM, the one I just lost a minute ago. Just rebuilt it already. I'll just run that thing. It's close quarters and long distance, so we can do either.
I mean, you're not running the gun I gave you. Does that mean that you died with it?
I have lost that, sir.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yep. You go to Extreme Clips and Game Clips in Discord, and you will see how I lost it. I had the guy's head lined up and fired right on his head, and he just one-tapped me. Well, they said I hit the stairs or something.
Yeah, your first shot wasn't lined up at his head. I'm looking at it. It's right at the stairs.
Really? It looked like it was at his head, but yeah.
Nope. Here, let me take a screenshot for you really quick.
Okay.
Where can I drop this? You don't have a voice text. Here, I'll just make one really quick. Voice text channel, so I can just pop it. So that way, instead of like having to like, you can just, it's right above everything. It's right above the lobby. To make it easy. There you go. See, that's when you start shooting.
Hold on, I don't understand where I'm supposed to be looking. I'm sorry. Where am I looking?
See that new voice channel, the VC text I put up
VC
there?
text, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So pull that up in browser to make it bigger. Oh man, that was so close. I mean, come on now. Dang it.
Yeah, that's when you started shooting, and then it all just went around.
Dang it.
Alrighty, you already said.
Yeah, we can. I was just trying to learn reserve a little bit without just running around like we do with a 4-man. Because when we go in there with a 4-man, we're just running everywhere, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm at.
The answers usually were down below, and that's the whole thing. That whole place basically just leads you to D2.
Yeah. Oh, Trent.
That's basically where you just go to.
Trent wants to join up in. You want to add? Is it okay to add a new guy in? You good with that?
Yeah, I'll just stay up top. He can down below and show you how, and I'll just be sniping people from up top.
Okay. Yeah, he's in the. I think you're in the lobby, right? Trent, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hello, there you are, man.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah. You can take him around. I can just go snipe people up top.
Trent, this is Grim. Trent.
Okay.
What do you go? What do you want to go by? Enforced or what?
Yeah, Enforced works. Trent.
Okay.
No matter.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
cool.
call you Trent because that's the one I immediately know.
Yeah, Grim's the guy, the Chad that is. He started me on when I started playing like with 0 followers. He popped in my stream, and from then on, as me and him, he was showing me stuff and trying not to get frustrated with me. Grim's taught me almost all the stuff in the beginning, so.
For sure. I'm a mod and a Sherpa for another Discord too.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, so I'm trying to learn reserve a little bit, I guess, because these guys running here is like 4-mans, and I'm just trying to keep up with them. And so I went in there by myself just to try and look around and figure out how to get out. I just can't find D2. Like when I look, I just can't find
That's
it.
easy. I'll show you the run through.
Okay,
You know the
cool.
Russian letter for D, Rats?
No, what is it?
You know that weird looking A? The squiggly, very sharp looking A.
Yeah.
That's D.
Oh, interesting.
It looks like a really sharp, angly A.
Very cool. All right, so let me add.
So it'd be looking like that, and then D2. So you just kind of know what it actually looks like. That's
Okay. Let me find everybody. I gotta add you, I think, as a friend.
Yeah, I threw it in chat if that helps.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's just Giga _Chad _Wolf.
Find Grim.
Oh, this
first.
other guy I started watching. He's still going. Good lord. I was just watching on the subreddit some clips, and I saw the guy's. He put his Twitch channel in there. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go shoot him a follow. Man's carrying a Mosin with a sniper scope on it, and he has a baby Mosin for a backup.
Oh wow.
He's just Mosin man.
All right. Messenger. Friend. Searching for a friend. It's GIGA _ Chad Wolf.
What a weird, majestic man he is. And this is the Mosin man out in the wild.
Well, what am I doing wrong? Oh, there you are, right at the top. I think I just sent you a friend request. I think I got it.
Yes, sir. The only issue you'll see when you get down in reserve is there's so many rotates. So anytime you like take someone a fight from a door, just know they can always come behind you if there's multiple. So you either have to.
Oh.
It's like a big circle. It's a maze, but once you understand it, you can always rotate.
It really is just a big circle.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Do I got everything, chat? We're good.
I'm so sad I'll never be able to finish Shooter Born.
Dude, I think they should take reserve out of it.
No, my thing is I can't run streets for some reason.
They added streets, I'm fine with that, right? But take reserve out because you can literally only get your Shooterborns in the first like 6 minutes of raid.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh wow.
Like set hut and then you got a full sprint to the peak and hope to God you see someone running to a building.
I just hope we get a good spawn because I just want to bully people. Trying to do calibration and Shooterborn, a piece of Shooterborn, all in one. I know I'm not gonna finish it, but I just feel like getting as close to completion as possible, you know?
Like the only way it was really possible. Remember that event where if you escaped with a PMC as a scav, both parties got like 1.5 mil last wipe?
Oh wow.
I got all 5 of mine in like one day.
Do I have paracord lying around? I do have paracord lying around.
That's something I need to do because I that's the other thing. The only way I know how to get out is the manhole, and I got to take my backpack off.
I'm gonna show you
Choose
D2.
how you leave.
Okay.
Just know they camp. Yeah, they camp hard.
So I got to fight my way to it, basically.
You just
No,
gotta
it's very likely you're gonna catch a grenade as soon as you walk in.
Yeah, you just gotta survive. That's the key.
Off to bully people on the surface. That's my goal. Who else joined? Who is that?
I heard something about red.
Oh, Deadbird is here, people.
You heard something about what now?
I heard something about Radin in D2. Or are we exterminating? Which one? I got both sets.
I think we're right now. Enforced is going to run me through D2 and how to get there and all that stuff, and Grim's going to go shoot some people up top, and then probably hunt us up later. I'm going to try not to die and lose another kit, but oh, yesterday was bad, y'all.
You ain't losing, man. You're bruising.
I got to get out there and do this PvP stuff, but I lost 6 kits yesterday, 7 maybe. I went from like 56 mil down to 47 or something. It was nuts.
If you're in close,
in,
my fault.
I went back in the factory and I got another Olive Garden boy.
If you're in close corners, try point shooting. It's way better than aiming down sights.
Okay.
Which is where that either angle grip or laser comes in, because that angle grip you just go off your knuckle.
I never tried the angle grip. I run the laser all the time, but
Yeah, so the trick for, you know the trick for the angle grip?
Nuh-uh. What is it?
Your second knuckle, so your middle knuckle, you just aim up to the middle of your screen, and that should be where you shoot. Assuming your
interesting.
gun's not swaying in any weird way.
I'm running that right now, so I'll be trying that tonight.
And I never run the angle grip. It's not my kind of thing. If I'm point shooting, well, that means I've done horribly wrong in what I particularly do to begin with. Unless I'm right up against their skull and tapping them, I have done horribly wrong if I have to point fire them. War Crime Bird. I love War Crime Bird.
Yeah, Dead. We've already started loading in. We can get you in on the next one though.
And then you know what happens? What?
No. I got PMC's Days to Ruin as a scav. I haven't scabbed.
That is one thing. That is one thing Deadbird does. He goes into these maps and just hunts PMCs as a scab. That's all he does. Tries to ruin their day.
So you get a Mosin, man. You can ruin some kids' days.
I just got ruined by a Mosin earlier, dude.
Was it Wub? Wait, not Wubs. Was it WW Dubs 12?
No. I had
No,
the
that wasn't
anti-cheater. I had the anti-cheater helmet on, and a player scab had a Mosin with S&B, so he just penned right through my shield.
Oh.
Yep, shot me right in the face. It was a good
Where's
day.
my kind of luck with that scab? All I get is all the quest items I need. Never anything cool though.
And so that's what made me decide to wear Olive Garden gear.
What's Olive Garden gear mean, by the way?
Alton
Oh.
with the Zombrello.
The
Look like a,
Bravo.
yeah, you look like an Olive Garden. Big old
For
olive
you?
on your head.
What do you mean? Oh, like an olive on your head. Okay. I can see that, yeah. That makes more sense, yeah.
This is why this stream's cool, because a lot of you guys get in here that have played for a while and been through wipes, just start chatting about stuff, and a lot of people in the stream learn from it, including myself.
I'm not a long wiper, unfortunately, like our good friend here.
Who?
I think both of y'all. Trent's been through 4, and
I've been through 3.
Grim's been through 3. Okay.
This is my first. So.
Yeah.
Anybody? I can't remember how many betas been through. I don't know.
I still need to kill Killa this wipe. I haven't touched him at all.
I've
All the
had
hackers are after
unfortunately.
him.
Right now, it's hard to go for Killa because everyone's going for tracksuit.
Yeah, the legit players now at least. The hackers were the ones doing it early on, so every time I try to go after Killa, it was just he's dead already because the hacker was getting a tracksuit with the bolty, and he's already dead. Or I die because I got too close to Killa. From the hackers, not even Killa.
We ran into Killa earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I spawn. Let's see.
I don't like him. I don't want him here anymore. I just want him to be a full sniper kid.
Oh, wait a minute. Who am I following?
Not the guy on top of the hill, because he's
Okay.
just looking for someone to shoot.
Alright.
I was gonna push Dome to help you get you up there.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I'm just looking around for people. I don't want to push them. I'm just waiting. I just want to see where people pop up at. Hey, wait a second. Isn't this what I think it is? What I think it is. Sorry if this hits anybody. I'm not trying to aim for you. Full heads up here. Full disclosure. I also don't know how to aim this thing.
I'm scared.
Let's go. Oh, so that's what I didn't notice the other side up.
Hey, not seeing anyone up at Dome, FY.
Oh, that would probably be the easiest way to go get my headshots. If I had fun with the grenade launcher. I didn't know you could even spawn in that one down there. I always thought it was a, what's someone looking for? The two over there by D2, the Black Pond building one.
Okay, what area is this? Is this storage or something?
This is Black Knight right here, and that's
Black
White
Knight.
Knight across.
Yeah, the buildings in this place are marked with symbols that you can read.
For chess, like chess symbols. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people call it
Black
King.
Pond. And I think even the inside is painted the same way, right? I just kind of go off of which building I entered in.
This is medical. This
Oh,
is medical building right here. Someone's in here.
oh no, it's just a scab.
Behind you. They're outside. I died. There's two outside.
What was that?
Third right. Medical building.
Darn it! You'll know what I just. I didn't.
Killed one.
I didn't have it on freaking full auto. That's my biggest crutch right now.
Which one's medical? I only know the chess pieces for what they are.
Right next to Queen. To the left of Queen.
Oh, I didn't kill the guy.
Queen.
Crap.
Queen,
Yep.
queen, queen, queen.
You know
queen.
you know
Oh,
the
okay,
one
got you.
with the two keys upstairs you have to unlock?
Yeah, I got you now. I know where they are, roughly. They're behind it, right?
It's like right to the left of Queen. They're behind it in the little storage bin, whatever you want to call it.
I think I'm by King right now. I think this is what that one is. I didn't pay attention to what I was running to. I just know the area.
I jumped on dude's head.
I hit the guy 8 times, but he didn't die. That sucks.
I didn't think it was two of them.
Reload. Where the hell did this guy run off to?
If you can share your
Just
screen.
Booting your gear. No, I'm looking for him right now. Really quick. Give me a second. Ah, there he is. I see him. 2, 3. He might be dead. Let me check. Calibration. You are my helpful little guide. Nope. Did not shoot that guy in the head. Did not kill him over there. I saw a thermal over there, so I started shooting him, but I didn't get the kill. Probably bounced off his helmet.
Ooh, thermal boy.
Yeah, they're just right behind here, right? That's where they last were?
Correct.
Okay, and I definitely shot at one. I don't think I dropped him, or it was a scav.
They're literally right in the back, so probably shot him.
I didn't bring any grenades, unfortunately. I'm sure I ain't gonna take a headshot from over here. Hey, did I bring? No.
Get your
Hey, I'll be
stream.
on tomorrow, y'all. I'm on call tonight, so I will
Yeah.
hit y'all up.
Yeah, man. No problem. Just jump on any time, man. Thanks for hopping in.
Yep,
Good
no
aim
worries.
for myself.
Reserve's
I
my
messed
map,
this
so
up.
Cool, man. Awesome.
I don't play reserve enough to make it my map. I just go off the chest, like I said. Maybe I did drop him. Maybe I just wasn't enough far away enough to actually kill him
Yeah.
or make him count. Not kill him. Maybe I just wasn't far away enough for it to count for my quest. Because I did definitely shoot at a thermal image. Alright, France, remember, thermal by train, yeah?
Do what? Thermal by train? What?
I just tossed my thermal out by
Oh,
the
okay.
train.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I'm going to go see if I happen to drop somebody over here. Nope, they're still there. I can hear them. You just chucked a grenade at me? He hurt himself? Don't know where he is. How many? Did you bring your grenades, Frats?
I did not. that where I died right there?
Just about. Shh, I don't think he knows about this spot. Oh crap, Scav. No, no, leave me alone. Ouch. Ouch. I literally cannot see that Scav. It's particularly annoying. Oh, he's in the building now.
Yeah, that's my body laying there, I guess. There's 2 of them, by the way.
Nope, he saw my barrel probably.
He's got his flashlight on.
He might not even realize he has it on. It might be a bug for him.
Oh.
You saw how there was one right in front of me to my...
Yeah, you pushed the crap out of him, though. Good job.
meant to press the stop streaming button, not the leave call button.
I was like, damn, he did a Morty.
No, I did kill one, though. I did kill one.
Awesome.
So I did headshot one of them. So there was 4 of them.
Oh, wow.
Ouch. That hurt my hand. Oh, well. At least I didn't lose the thermal. Maybe.
That's true.
Maybe. There's a good chance it might come back in the shrine.
Hopefully a scav won't find it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun, I guess. All right. So, lost another kit. So, here we go.
No, I wouldn't rage quit that quickly. I'd be he's like, well, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Gotta
I would
go.
at least give you that. I did kill one, though. I knew it. It just wasn't far away enough for it to count, I guess. Or... Nah, I don't think it counted. Let me see, though. They're probably going to be looking around the area for my ditched gun, though. I don't think they're going to find it, though. Because, you know, don't happen to have it lying around anywhere in the visible spots.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, though. Where's my heals at? There's my heals. And 530, and then re-equip my gear. And then as soon as I heard him walk on the wood, that's how I knew he was actually there. That's how I knew he went from the building. If he just didn't have that many grenades, it's a little bit funny how many grenades he had. It took me off guard, actually. Alright, so these are 40 for 4, that's 120, and then how many are these? 84, so that's actually cheaper than getting a whole new thermal, is buying this gun, ripping off all the parts, and then 2, 3, 4. And I saved very, very little money, but I still saved some money. So I maybe spent 240 for a thermal instead of 600.
Okay.
That was actually kind
Which
of
one?
nice for
What
me.
did you buy to do that? The shotgun?
No, the AK-104 down below, and the trade for mechanic.
Oh.
So 4 RFIDs. Let me see. Let me do the math. 4 times 40. That's 160, and then 2 times 80. That's 160. So combine that together, 120. It's probably gonna actually be closer to like. Hey, hold on. I don't think I did the math right. Let me check here. 160. I had 320, so that's like half the price of what you would get for a regular thermal.
Okay.
Then I can at least sell the gun back. Sorry I couldn't get your gear back, Rats.
It's alright.
I just hope my thermal stays fine. Well, did they know? It's nowhere over there.
I just only have PS ammo for this freaking build.
I don't know which boat are you going? 762 or 5 for 5?
76239.
No, don't diss that. That's really hard hitting.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Links? Wait a minute.
Actually, I do think I will wait for Dunk to give me my gear back whenever he nets plays. I don't want to throw out a whole another that pricey gun.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna, because I don't have the money to keep doing this. I don't scav that often anymore. I just come in every so often. I need either profit raids or I need Dunk to bring me back my thing.
Do you need me to bring you a kid in?
No, I'm good. I'm
You
just
have to
pulling it out.
You just have to help me do like how to load it up.
No, he wouldn't be able to build my build. That's the issue.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would take your offer.
Because I'm willing to do it. You know I am.
Oh, I know. You just don't have the the levels.
The
on
level.
Traders for it. Alright, type traders. Click that off. Assemble. Bam. So I got that built at least. Mhm. So I did kill one. Interesting. I wonder if it was a teammate of theirs and that's why they started pulling back, or if it was some rando that I just happened to shoot near them.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm very curious now. Oh, do I not have any more regular ammo? Ah, bummer. I'm looking around for like my my not super pricey, super end of wipe. Well, it is end of wipe. I should probably just start running this honestly. Crap, I don't remember what I was saying. I got sidetracked by my own laughter and killing. Right. I have like all this M995. I'm looking for Sits A1 because I just want to get some Sits A1, but all I have is M995 because that's all I've been crafting.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have M856A1. I have a. I don't know if that's not what you're looking for, right?
Sits A1, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
How much you want me to bring in? I got stacks of it.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna hold off until I can get with Duncan and get like my expensive kit back.
Gotcha.
You wanna know how much M995 I have lying around?
How much?
1,695 rounds of M995.
Oh wow.
Right, so let me look up 762 by 39 and just give you the stats and 5 for 5. I don't know. I'll just figure out the most comparable one. What's the one that you use most often?
I use 54539, and I'm starting to use 762.
I mean, like, what round of 545 do you use?
I mean, I've been buying BP, but I like BS.
BP, so 762 by 39 PS is 57 damage and 35 pen and 52 armor damage. BP is 45 damage, 37 armor pen, and then 41 armor damage. So it doesn't have the pen, but it hits harder.
Okay, so BP is the way to go with that.
No, I was giving 5 for 5 is not the way to go with that. I was telling you 762 versus 5 for 5.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So BP 762 is 58 flesh damage, 47 pen, and 63 armor damage.
Okay.
BP is really good, but like it's like for when you want to actually go kill chads.
Gotcha. Maybe that's what. Maybe I should be running my other gun then, and not the AK. AKM.
No, I keep trying to explain to you that the AK is good, the one that you're running.
Okay.
I think you're getting mixed up because the ammo, the ammo has similar names, like there's 762 BP,
yes,
and 5 for 5 BP.
Yeah, it's throwing me off. I guess I'm not catching it.
Basically, PS hits harder damage-wise for armor and body. That's what it is. There you go.
Okay.
I think that helps. Alright, now let me go sit and wait until Dunker gets back on and be like, Dunker, please, my thermal, sir. Please, Dunker, please.
I have an extra thermal if you got the gun.
Nah, I don't have the money to build out the gun. That's the thing.
Ugh.
That's why I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait till Duncan can toss me back my gun. I'm too broke now. Everyone richer than me. Alright.
All right,
Well,
man.
I'll see you next time, friends.
Yeah, man.
Good luck
See you,
with your
bud.
raids.
Yeah, man.
Might just have to start running expensive ammo.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Good luck
Later.
with your PvPing.
Thanks, man.
And I think you did kill that guy, by the way, the one that you were shooting at.
It didn't
earlier.
show up on my thing though.
Oh, and you didn't kill him. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought for sure I had unloaded on him, but I guess not.
Okay, bye, perhaps. Take care.
Later.
Ruby.
Alright, sorry, just got done killing 2 PMCs.
Nice.
They were shooting in Concordia and killing scavs. And I was looting around and they kept just shooting.
Hmm.
So I said, I'm tired of this.
Tired of hearing this noise.
I'm trying to just loot over here in peace and quiet. Sweet. Another fence task done. Love it.
Where do you want to go, or what do you want to do?
I'm getting ready to jump off.
Oh, gotcha. No worries.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're all right. Nah, don't be sorry.
I got work early in the morning.
I hear you.
I was even up later than I should have been. I gotta be at work at like 6, but I was like, I don't care. I always get a coffee on my way in, so I'll just make sure I get my coffee.
That's right. Wake up a little bit. Yeah, I'm still going on. I don't know. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Got up, worked, and then on the way back from doing stuff, we went into town, which is an hour away. And on the way back, I looked at my wife and said, "I'm sleeping the whole way back." She goes, "Okay." I just zonked out in the car, man.
At least you let her know.
What's that?
So at least you let her know that you're.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, chat, where are we going to go now? Can anybody guess? I'm probably going to take it to Woods. Let me give Woods a run. We never made it into figure out how to get into reserve.
I made about 400k on this cap. Wasn't too bad.
That's not horrible.
Oh, I still have these couple things I gotta flee to.
Let's do Woods again. We'll get motivated to... Maybe I'll try a different kit. Maybe I'll try a different kit in reserve again. Maybe we'll go run some streets. Run some streets.
I'm pretty sure this key that Fens gave me is worth like diddly squat. It is. Thanks, Fens. Gave me a $20,000 key. Let me not all spend it in one place.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Fred. I'm going to jet out of here.
All right, man. Have a good evening. Get some rest.
Yeah, you as well. I'll be on tomorrow.
All right, man. We'll see you. All right, chat. Justin donated 400 bits. Yeah, I know, man. Super nice guy. I noticed you're talking about Bud Baby. Yeah. I don't even know what that comes out to. That's just crazy. You know what? I didn't even realize it was 400. Holy crap. Yeah, that's super nice. Heck am I at again? Oh boy, not that way. I think I'm at outskirts. I think. I am not real confident. I just don't want to walk into a minefield like an idiot. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Look, there's a freaking minefield. So it's this way then? There's another minefield. Minefield all around that. So the only way I can go is this way. Where the heck am I at? Outskirts. That whole outskirts place was confusing as crap. It was outskirts. Freaking bastard. Finally killed him. Dang, this guy blacked out my legs and stuff. Will it heal my right leg all the way if I do that? It should, right? So if I hit a Propitol. Oh my gosh. I guess I didn't realize it was a PMC. Okay. I didn't realize this was a PMC. Wow. Why are they coming in with no gun? I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. Mosin, man. What is up with the Mosin? Can somebody explain to me why? Why is that? Why do they keep coming in with Mosins and stuff? With no gear on. Gotcha. It interrupted what I was doing. Thinking about it, if he would have killed you, he had a beast come up. Yeah, that's true. Oh, they've been doing okay. Hit the stats, you'll see. They've been doing all right. I roasted 2 PMCs in the water area down in reserve. They rushed me through 2 different doors, and I absolutely crapped on them. But then I caught a grenade in my lap by a 3rd guy and died. But oh yeah, and I just got a PMC right now. So that makes 3 today, right? Alright, I gotta pay attention, yo. Always on the hunt for ammo now. That's what I'm looking for. Garbage. Garbage. Somebody's already been here. Can you freaking open? You suck. It's probably the other guy's buddy. And he's just stream sniped me right now is what he did. Yeah, I basically got stream sniped. I guarantee it. 100% they're in here. Because I just killed another level 9 right now. And I just got killed by another level 9. They were probably running together. That's alright. The only way they can win. Damn it. Made it out with that, so suck it. Yeah. Enjoy the kit, guys. Yeah, you can see all my viewers went up like all earlier. That's exactly what it was. The guy they all logged in and watched. Figured out where I was at. It's just pretty sad, honestly. But I made it out with this, so again, y'all can suck it. There you go. Got my 66K. Got an eighth of my kit back. Freaking guys, man. I don't know. Probably not. May have to figure out something about the when I'm loading in. I don't know. Streets is always nice for scavving. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It is a good scav spot for sure. How broken are you? Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and build you back out. Which one am I looking for? This is the AKS. I think these are the ones you told me to run that load faster. Reload faster, my bad. Sometimes that's what has to be done. Yeah, stream delay helps, but hard to interact with chat that way. Yep. This one is going to take probably my BS in it. All right. But if you ever need food, interchange. That's true. You can go shopping in that back shelving area. I may actually go to interchange right now. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just going to go there. Where's my other broken condors? Let's put those on. All right. Got all that. Need meds. There's the AFAC. Filtered by item. Literally fill my entire food bag in 2 scav raids. Chumming kill. Good night for your chumming kills. Let's see. Is that one of the tasks, I guess? Character, tasks. Yeah, I'm close to... Oh, that's that PMC operators in the time. It's at night. Really feel... Yeah. I don't know if I'm that good at killing PMCs, y'all. I could try. Does it have to be? Did it say? Was it all has to be interchange? Any location? Well, heck. Yeah. I think I may mess around with that. Oh, the kills are interchanges. They are? Oh, it has to be interchange, this one, even though it says any location? Oh, yeah, it does say interchange right there. So 3 more PMC kills on interchange. So let's go run. Let's run the. Yeah, man, you absolutely crapped on me on that one. You mean be honest? Were you watching my stream when you did that, or you just get in here now? CJ the Poop Jedi. Thanks for hopping in, CJ. I just killed a level 9 guy just a few minutes before. I mean, that's a good point. No need to drop the F-bomb. Because the only reason I say is because there was a level 9 guy just killed like right over there, kind of on the other side of the street, right before you killed me. So I figured y'all may be together. I was like, crap. But yeah, I could tell somebody had been in an attachment cabin already because everything was gone. So I started going around to go check that dead scav. And dang it. Didn't make it out. But yeah, I'm trying some PvP, CJ. Trying to... I got the loot down. I know how to get my loot. It's the freaking PvP side that I'm struggling with. Alright, so... Thanks for hopping in, man. You're more than welcome in here anytime. A lot of the Chads come in here and hang out. Oh, you were running around woods with a flare? Well, no wonder you saw me. Lord mercy. Start 1v1ing people, frats. Yeah. What was I doing? I was going to build out the MP7. It's what I'm going to build out. That's what I'm going to build out. So I need to go buy me a MP7. Yeah, that FLIR, man, that thing can smoke people because you see them from a distance and hidden, man. I didn't know where you were at. Yeah, I got absolutely crapped on with that one. Good job, GG's, man. Finish putting this stuff together for my next run. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I gotta go buy me an MP7. So I saw you were a level 9. Did you just start playing CJ, or how many wipes you been through? You just kind of starting over to get the new stuff going, which is a weird map right now in wipe. Everyone is running 338 or thermals. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I need this one. We'll take that. Dang expensive little stinker. No, this one. Okay. Ever since why I've been avoiding woods. Gotcha. Edit preset. Open. MP7. This one. Open. Build it by parts. Point. Ugh. How dare you? They say that's not available. Well, I want to buy that. Is that the TBL? Why is the TBL not available? Flare and 3 and footage. Jeez. You could just at me. Not worth the hassle of getting blown away. Shush. Bought too many, yeah. I hear you. You probably bought 3 since reset. Nice. It's have to go in without a laser, but I want my laser. Put a different laser on? What's another laser I could put on? Why can't it just build what I want? Oh, just buy it. Like, somebody put one on the flea. Come on. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to ignore the no laser on this. What are y'all talking about, Russa? Probably per set 3. Oh my gosh. That's got one. It's 30K, but the laser it's the laser I've been running. 20K. Okay, so we'll go with that. Back. All right. So we have this now. Don't remember what magazines I have for it. I think they're in here. No, that's my AK ones. Here they are, my good old MP7s. I don't have any 40 rounders, so we will just stack up these like that. There we go. Yeah, I ain't buying that. I'm not buying that. I don't care how much money y'all say I have. I am not paying $250 for a stupid magazine. It'll probably get me killed. You should see what people are willing to pay for FMJ SX. Oh, I bet it's crazy. All right. I think I got what I need to go do what I need to do. Got to do it at night, so I'm going to bring some cheap nods just to have on. But wait a minute, why? Why not? I have nods, why not use them? Let's just freaking use the quad nods. I know interchange is lit up really well, but it helps me see inside. What does it got to be between 22 and 10 o'clock? Oh, forgot to heal. Dang, no time for that yet. Well, so much for that. So we'll just wait. Glad I didn't go in because I wasn't ready, as y'all can see right now. Backpack. Just a little bitty backpack. Be real selective on what I get. I just had a scav with a fake fast helmet survive 5581 and 8M566. Oh wow. You hit that spot with the super high bounce chance. Worst job in the world. How accurate. Hate that stuff. Don't forget, guys, if y'all in here and haven't followed, man, throw a follow. This is a pretty good stream. We got, I'm a little biased, but people did a lot of guys coming here, as you can see. You know, Ross is a level 60. He's got Kappa, probably one of the highest players in this whole group. And always teaching and learning in here. That's the whole point of this stream. Even me. Like, I'm trying to learn PvP right now and just burning through my rubles. So feel free to follow and follow on Discord too, so you know when I go live. Alright, let's go run something. I don't know where. I'm going... It's not even nighttime yet, so I need to take the nods off. The nods off. Alright. I'll be back, chat. Y'all talk to the chair for a little bit. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, boys. I have no idea. This is going to be fun. Oh boy. Scav checkpoint. I think that I can get out there. The taxi I have to pay for. 5,000 rubles. Courtyard is one of the ones that could be open. So it's these two and then this one way up here. I think all the other ones. It's a scav. Excavations, though. In front of the road blockade and evac sign. There's the evac sign. Okay. Green are PMCs. Oh, okay. Thank you, Deadbird. That helps. This one doesn't look like it's always open, so it doesn't have any requirements. So you got one there. Collapse crane. I can get out there too. There's a lot of exfils here that don't cost any. Courtyard is sometimes there. Same for taxi. Okay. This one. Release a green. That's that green flare you guys were talking about. And then you go jump in the bushes. Entrance to catacombs. Head into the apartment block. Entrance on the north side. Go down the stairs to the end of the corridor. Okay. Oh, that was scavs? It was green, I thought. Oh, yeah, it's not green. It was Sewer River I was trying to click on. Yep, sorry. Sewer River, here we go. That one's, there's a lot of open spots. It just depends on which one I end up with. And we're at 4 minutes loading here. What in the world? Come on, Streets. You can do it. Let me in here. PMC under. Okay. You spawn at Sewer River Extract. Let me look on the map so I can kind of see where that's at. You're talking about entrance to catacombs is where? So I must be in this, I must be right here. Alright. At least I know where I'm at. Let's go in here. What are my exfils? Just so I have a general idea. Right up the road. Scav checkpoint. Collapse crane. Okay. I'm in the financial building, I think, or something. Somebody took a shot at me. I mean, that bullet went right over my head, chat. Ain't nothing in here. That's crazy. Wow, nothing. Wouldn't that be nice? There's a black card. I guess that's it. Not quite sure where I want to go. I know I'm right here. I mean, I don't know. I should have looked at tasks before I came in here. The room downstairs is better in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I don't have a key for that one. Yeah, no key, unfortunately. There's absolutely nothing in here. I'm just trying to make out where I'm at. So I just ran over here to the Nikita Cafe. So maybe I should. What is my X-Fills again? Sorry, I don't know this map very well. So, scav checkpoint, collapse crane. Scav checkpoint, that's probably semi-close, I guess. Collapse crane is way over here. And collapse crane is kind of where I want to go. Never been in here. So I just ran into this one, I believe, the Pinewood Hotel. Yeah, because I ran kind of diagonal. Pinewood, okay. So I need to get out of Pinewood on the left side. It's left side of it. It looks like I'm going to end up going to Scav Checkpoint. I'm just kind of goofing around. Loot along the way. Maybe I'll have some PvP. What you doing there, dude? Last time I saw you, you were dead up against a tree. What are you doing over here? Nothing, I guess. Oh, he's just hanging out over there, you know? Pretty sure I got keys for some rooms up here. Pretty sure I do. Deborah, thanks for the bits, man. I do appreciate the bits. I like bits. I think that's a good way to support things. Because it's constant. Nothing in the bathroom? That's something Nikita's got to work out. They've got to put loot in bathrooms. I don't know what kind of loot, but they need to figure it out. Tired of going into bathrooms or not being any loot in there. That sounds like an audio glitch too. What is that? Adrenaline. Okay. Alright. I agree. It sounds like someone's in here. Couldn't have been the scav, right? Guess it was a scav. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Kind of looking around, chat. Loot in the bathroom. Okay. I'll go back in there. I don't know all the loot spots around here. Where is there loot in the bathroom?
Вроде никого.
Think it's 2 scavs? That's a scav for sure right here. That's what I'm thinking.
Служивый!
What else can I loot while he's out there messing around? I'd rather him push me. Yeah, it was getting caught up on the door. Stressed me out for a minute there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Wow, he's like a shadow down there. Yeah, I need to start learning the angle peeking. That's something I need to work on for sure. I'm having fun. Just kind of goofing around in here. Oh, there's even more places to go. Don't see anybody out there. Don't see anything in his room. I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon here, though. Oh, there's a whole nother floor to this place? Or is this blocked off? It's blocked off, okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I'm at again. So I'm in Pinewood. Am I coming out? I'm coming out on one of these sides, I would assume. So I need to come out into Pinewood. So I got to be coming out one of these stairwells here. So I need to cut left. Actually, what I need to do is get my mags packed up. Yep, towards underpass is where I need to go. Just let this load up. Thanks, Deadbird, for hanging out. Everybody who's watching the stream, just in here in the streets trying to figure it out. Deadbird's a street expert. Oh boy, like getting after it over there. Oh, those do load faster. The AK-12s? Heck yeah, look at that. Hook left, straight across the street, then left down the road and right to the cafe. So left, down the street. Oh, to the Coffee Joy. So go left, go to cross. And then cut through here, I guess. Then left. Who's on here?
Hello, sir.
Hey, man. So what should I do? I'm not trying to bother you, man. You should be sleeping, sir. Sorry, what?
You didn't have to go live. Just pull my Discord.
Okay, I see your Discord.
Oh, you're right here.
I'm way over there?
Yeah, this is where you are right now.
Oh, wow.
So
I thought
when you come out, just go right across the street, and then come down here, and you'll come into this like little coffee shop right here.
Yeah.
There'll be a door you can open or a window you can jump through, and then you have to come behind. There's like a little kitchen area that you go through.
Okay.
And you'll be in what I call long hallway. So this is long hallway.
Yeah.
And or ballot master, which is third floor. You'll come out this way, which will put you over here where that one dead body is.
Okay.
EMC spawn. This is basement descent, which is the scav extract, and then that's your extract.
All right, let me get on with it here. Step 1 complete.
Yeah, they're pretty decent around here most of the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
I usually find like water and stuff like that or sugar. And then if you want to look at my Discord, I'll show you where you are.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
You're right. You're literally right here. So you're gonna want to go into the back room. There'll be one door open and then 2 doors open.
So open this.
And then when you open that door, you're gonna hook a right, and then there'll be a door. Like as soon as you hook a right, it'll be right there on your left. That wooden door. Yep, it's already open, and then you'll go right across the hallway. That's already open too. When you go outside, you'll go to the right. You'll run down the stairs.
Okay, I recognize this. Okay.
Yep. So if you go straight across all the way over there to that little tunnel, that's your exit.
I'm gonna check this stuff in here real quick. I think somebody's already done. Somebody's already looked at it.
Yeah, somebody spawns there.
Oh, they didn't take that.
There was.
Tunnel. Where did you say a tunnel was?
So if you just keep heading down and then to the right.
Nice. Bet there was stuff in that other thing. Never made it to interchange, Beta.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. I have escaped. Yeah, Beta, I never made it to interchange because it wasn't dark yet. Did some scav hunting on streets, trying to learned a little bit with that. Oh, look at Dead Bird. Got me another bit with a heart. I like it. Dead Bird hopped on and gave me a little bit of help on where I was at, because I was definitely thought I was somewhere else when I wasn't. Yeah, it was close. I thought I was still in that little building for some reason, even though I walked a long hallway. I should have known better that I wasn't in that. Like I thought I was still in this building here, but I must have ran into this building somehow. I don't know how I got into this one. I thought I ran in right here. Whoop. I don't know what in the world. That's what I don't understand. I don't know how I messed that up. But how did I get over here? When you ran upstairs. Oh, there's some way to go across? These stairs take you over to this side? Oh, well, they should show that there's a bridge right here. Gotcha. Makes sense. I thought it was a completely separate building, like there's nothing in the middle. They should put like a little bridge there. Come on, Nikita. Alright, well, this is somebody else who built this map. But got it, so that makes total sense why I came out here and then, okay, alright. Alright. Streets isn't too scary. Because I wasn't over in the main area, I guess, to actually deal with stuff. And I brought out a bunch of garbage, but I'll deal with it later. Brought everything out that I had. No command with triggers Zugboard fan. What? Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I need to go to here. Restock up. Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to be going to interchange to hunt PMCs with the MP7. Is it time to do that? Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, time to go. Oh, nighttime. My nod's on. You gotta learn stream elements. Yeah, there's a lot of coding to it, but the one, the follow age thing, it's automatically set up. Like I didn't do anything to it. It's just there. What I don't get is when I get follow age and all that started, it's supposed to go out to Twitch and look it up. But maybe I need to disconnect it from Twitch and reconnect stream elements as a mod, maybe? I don't know. Deadbird number 1, current. All time is Beta, then Deadbird, then Sproul, then Katika. I still don't know who that is. I probably should know who that is. Drapsnat, bunch of people that I'm not familiar with. Watch all the time. That's awesome. Commander Root. Very cool. All right. Let's see how interchange goes here, chat. Oh, man. Guys, I got an MP7 and I didn't bring any backup ammo. That's what I get for rushing through it. Yeah. So got to get my bearings and figure out where I'm going. Where in the heck am I at? This where I'm at? I think this is where I'm at. Whoops. So just run out of here. It's like a bridge. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Yeah, here's some bridge work over here. Maybe I'm right here. I spawned over here. Pretty sure I don't have railway exfil. No. I think this is where I'm at over here on this side. I'm staring at this. So hole in fence, safe room, hole in fence, probably where I need to go. Hole in fence. So I just need to run back to hole in wall or car. So I'm going for the hole in the fence. So I'm going to try and go down this way, hook a right, and find the hole in the fence and try and reset. Maybe I'll go shoot some scavs before I leave. What you got? Anything good? Yay. Fine, I'll take all that. Back there somewhere. Which car? That one? Oh, car extract. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you wanted me to loot the car. Lord mercy. Got all sorts of food and stuff in these things. Hey, you got me on a looting frenzy here. I don't have money to you take the car. Oh yeah, I do. Those red neoprene masks will get up to 30k sometimes. Okay, I'll have to grab that. That there, I see the car back there. All right, let me get the mask. I like a one slot 30K-er. I see some jackets to check back there. I swear it sounds like somebody's coming. I already did that one. Did I do this one? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's an upstairs, but I'm not going there, y'all. But file cabinets. I didn't know all this was out here. Some type of key. I don't know what key that was, but we'll hang on to it. See a flash drive there. There's just like nothing. Oh, I thought that was a flash drive I could take. Another key. Is there another computer down there? Nope. Oh boy, there's a lot of distractions for frats out here. All right, chat. Well, made it out of that. Nice free scav rep. Is that good? What did I get scav rep for? I killed 4 scavs. How do I get? How am I getting free scav rep? Beta, you're talking code. I don't understand. Maybe taking the car gives you scaver. You get scaver by taking car extract. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I was starting to think about it. I was like, maybe it has to do with the car extract. All right. Well, I do want to say this. A lot of y'all are probably going to be disappointed. But honestly, I need to go to bed. I think I'm going to get some sleep. I've been up every night till 4 o'clock. And I think I need to get to bed, guys. I hope everybody understands. Appreciate all the support today. Starts super high, like 0.25 scav rep per extract, then goes down and down until it's like 0.1 car extract. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, so I think I'm going to jump off, everybody. Should be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I got to get ready for my trip that I leave on Friday. So, but I'll be working tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to try and work on remote streaming. Keep saying that and I get distracted with work. Yeah, we'll have to definitely play tomorrow. Oops, excuse me. Let me throw my escape on there just for the record. And then bang, stats. Escape 4 times, killed 3 PMCs. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, chair. What do we got going with the chair? What kind of music do mummies like? Rap. Oh my gosh. Giggity. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. That's always fun to do. Just want to say again, everybody, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support, all the bits, the follows, the subs. I'm really enjoying doing this. I think I'm getting better slowly. But anyway, guys, thank y'all so much. It's been an absolute pleasure playing and doing the stream for you guys. So I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great evening or morning or whatever. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. And I'm really hoping I can figure out this remote streaming thing so I can stream from the hotel in the evenings. But we shall see. I don't know. I may not be able to do anything but scav runs, but who knows? We'll figure it out. It looks like I should be able to do it using Moonlight. That's what it says, but I'm going to work on setting that up tomorrow because I have to set it up on the network first, on your current network, and then you have to do it to where you can go via internet. So we'll see. Anyway, you guys take it easy, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow.